Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we dealt with the rather harrowing experience that is being Battle Before Dawn with a church configuration.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach.
Like, only 3 of the students actually show up, and Sedith was not especially trained, so it was an experience.
How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day.
Wow, Leonard's looking awfully regal. Casper's got excessive amount of armor for, the class he's actually in.
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here. Edelgard. Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason. Professor, the monastery is safe because of your devoted students. I am now fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodlan. Ah, so you have finally accepted your destiny. On the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well. This is no mere coincidence, but rather the work of the goddess.
Well, we do happen to be merged with Sithis, so you know.
Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum.
Ooh. So, extra different scene.
I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories.
Although I question why Sithis wouldn't have taken us to the Holy Mausoleum and Golden Deer Road.
Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, there was a change of regime in the kingdom. House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the Empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the Empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts. In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the Empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided with them. Front lines are ever in motion, but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse.
Hello, Ainsatsu.
We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation. Flayn, look! The professor has returned to us.
What do you mean? Oh, goodness! It really is you, Professor! I cannot believe you are still of this world! We were so worried we would never see you again! I forgot something important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
What could she have forgotten?
After we finished here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
What? So we go down there and Flame says we forgot something, and then never says what it is. What kind of scene is that?
Part 2. Silver Snow. Guardian Moon. A king without a kingdom. Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her Imperial forces.
Well, and as ever, the time skip storybook pages are super short. A secret route. Boy. Without spoiling anything else, is there a three branch split on Edelgard's for Black Eagles?
Ah, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Seteth told us everything. From here on out, you will have our aid.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe. I am sorry things are moving so rapidly, but there is something we must discuss. Come with me. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire.
I don't feel confident, but we'll do our best. Why is that even an option?
Our base will be Garreg Mach Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spy or two.
Professor, what do you think?
Your concern is valid. However, the town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave expanding our army to my brother. He was always good at negotiating, and I believe he is best suited to the task.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well. House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor. As a result, our territory was stolen from us. As a consequence, I do not have many soldiers left to speak of, but those I have are yours to command.
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war.
They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
Hey, Knight.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so...
A little bit of sabotage going on.
It's not much, but it's yours.
Hey.
I don't have a thing to contribute. In fact, I'm still in my same old clothes.
Don't lie, Bernie. Your costume is completely different. Reunion at Dawn was a little tough. The deployment order for the church version is pretty ugly. So it took a couple of tries to get it worked out. But once I figured out which enemies actually aggro stuff, it was not that difficult to manipulate.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
Casper became the stereotypical wandering warrior, I see.
I understand. Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed.
The knight jumps in and interrupts the conversation. Doesn't even ask.
Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
I wish this option was why report this now. Like, why interrupt us in the middle of this?
There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you. Don't mention
that
it.
one coming.
If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right?
I understand that was necessary for getting the information in for this support combo, but man, that was executed really awkwardly.
As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner. And I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
Well, Casper, about that, you'd probably still have blood on your hands from, you know, the whole war thing. But I guess not these guys' blood. So, option 1 or option 2, you're saying the exact same thing.
But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
Well, at least he learned from it. Yeah, illusion of choice for sure.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about. At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefields just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they? Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world. No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? I thought we were finally getting close. Guess I'm not good enough for that, though, am I? I'll let you have this one, but you better be ready for next time.
That's a definite difference between the genders. No storming off for her this time. We don't have anyone who's quite ready for their master exam yet, but it's not like we're fighting this weekend anyway. So at the very least, we should be able to have Lysithia at 100. Don't have a ton of things I wanted to do. Well, Words Knowledge Gem over. We're gonna want to try to turbo train those. Or all of Cyril's stuff. All the stuff Shamir was carrying too. Birdie needs levels, but she almost doesn't need anything else as far as skills go. I think she still needs, well, I guess she still needs to get to A riding. But aside from that, Lances shouldn't be too hard to brute force up. Oh, I know what I want to do. Gonna shelve. Gonna shelve the silver. Probably want to still have the silver bow plus around, just in case she actually needs to make sure something dies. I want to give her. I guess I need to buy it. I need to buy her my weapon. We can use easy ranged opportunities to get more lance rank. Also, we can buy.
We'll take on anyone.
Setup could help us damage output a little bit once we can get it promoted. Is the S support with Edelgard out of the picture? I don't know. Honestly. I'll probably decide after we see whatever A conversations come up.
Even with the fires of war raging all around us, tea never fails to soothe the soul. Do you not agree, Bernadetta?
I hadn't actually thought about it, but yes.
Excellent. Oh, that reminds me.
What's that?
A long time ago, my parents were in talks to arrange my marriage with a certain young lady. She never set foot outside of her room, and she made little dolls to curse her perceived enemies. Such were the rumors. Frightened, I dissuaded my parents from going through with their plans.
I can see that. She does sound pretty frightening. I relate to the staying in the room part, though.
Oh, Bernie.
That girl was you, Bernadetta. A daughter of House Varley.
What? I don't make dolls to curse people.
You are a skilled embroiderer, no? I guess I was wrong. You were not making dolls.
I did make dolls, but cute ones. Nice little carnivorous plants and things.
Carnivorous plant dolls, huh? That's That's quite unusual.
Maybe I should not have brought this up.
Why not? Carnivorous plants are adorable.
Yes, adorable. Anyway, if I had actually known you, I would have accepted the proposal.
Why? Did you have some scheme in mind?
No, I just mean, now that I have gotten to know you, I would have been happy to...
So, you're saying you'd... with me? It's getting kinda hot in here, isn't it? Maybe it's the tea.
Why are you getting so worked up? That was all a long time ago now.
A long time ago?
Yes. Now we are soldiers fighting together in the same great conflict, right? And my parents are gone, so any agreements they might have cooked up would be completely invalid.
I guess so.
Just think, if we had been married, we would not have been able to build such a deep friendship.
That's true. Yeah, we never would have gotten this close. I would have given up on the relationship my parents chose for me and shut myself away even more.
So all in all, I am glad I refused to marry that doll-cursing princess.
Hey! I said I never made cursed dolls!
Sorry. I am just glad to have met you at the monastery. I had better take my leave. We should have tea together again sometime soon.
Yeah, see you. I'm glad we met here too.
That was actually a pretty fun conversation.
Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you?
Yes, Dorothea, please reveal this.
Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those traits. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
Well, that got pretty real, but I was kind of expecting something like that from Dorothea. Maybe not that exact backstory, but she definitely had some serious baggage.
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? As an Imperial hostage, you would be freed if the Empire were to fall.
Yes, my plan is to be returning home. But if Bridget and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Bridget, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes. You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
Oh.
Okay, I have to confess. I fibbed a little. About not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Bridget.
Is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Bridget or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
That was fun and uplifting. It has? Apparently I never developed Linhardt's supports enough for him to have any waiting A's. That's kind of odd considering he was healing just about everyone, but yeah, I'm sure we'll get there quickly enough.
Come on, Bernadetta, open up. Why are you so mad at me? I have no clue what this is about, but I'm sorry.
You have no clue? Don't you remember what you did to me?
No. I didn't do anything.
Come on, Caspar. I thought you matured.
Yes, you did. You did all kinds of things. But the worst thing was carrying me off twice. I thought I might die.
What are you even talking about?
Don't act like you never took me to that place.
What place? Why won't you? Oh, the place with the pretty view. Why are you mad about that?
Because you hauled me around like a piece of luggage.
Again, why are you mad about that?
Gee, Caspar, think for a second.
Don't act all surprised. How would you feel to be yanked around like that?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was just excited to show it to you. Maybe I went a little overboard. I'm real sorry about that.
You are? Well, I hope you understand now.
I definitely do, and I feel awful about it. What can I do to make it up to you? Anything you want. I want to show you how seriously sorry I am.
Well, all right. I'd like you to, bring me to that place again. But promise me 2 things first.
Anything.
No carrying, no pulling around. Treat me gently.
Sure, of course. No problem. But that was 3 things, not 2.
Damn it, Caspar.
That was 1 thing. Be gentle, okay?
Oh, okay. Sorry. What's the other thing?
I want you to promise not to take anyone else there. Only me.
All right, I can promise that. Seems a little strange, though. Why do you care?
Come on. If you really want to apologize, hurry up and take me there.
Right, on it. Here we are. Oh, look at that gorgeous sunset.
This is it. The same view. After all that time inside, the sun feels like it's piercing right through me.
This little bit of sunshine? You really gotta get outside more. From now on, I'm gonna take you to all sorts of different places. I promise I'll be gentle, and I promise I won't take anyone else. Just you and me, all right?
What? But... okay. But if you get sick of me, I'm sorry ahead of time.
What? Good one, Bernadetta.
Oh, Bernie.
Hey, Caspar. Care to join me for tea?
Again? Well, let's make it quick. I gotta get some training in eventually.
More training? Don't you get tired of it?
No, I don't get tired of working toward my goals, unlike you.
Wow, Caspar.
Me? What do you mean?
Your quest for the perfect husband. I haven't seen you wasting time with any dull-looking guys lately.
Oh, that. Maybe I just found something worth staying in for.
You mean in the monastery? This place is a dump compared to what it was 5 years ago.
That's not what I'm talking about. Honestly, Caspar, you don't understand women at all.
Well, excuse me. Maybe I'm just another dull guy.
That must be why you don't pick up on how I feel.
What?
When I'm around you, I feel like... well, like I can always be myself. I don't need to act differently or flirt or lie. I can just be me.
These men aren't good enough for Bernie. You have to support her yourself. Maybe.
I always said you were little brother material, but when we're alone like this, the idea of marriage...
Nope. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need a minute. I was not ready for this.
Caspar, settle. You might be getting the wrong idea. I was only saying, when I'm with you like this, I can forget all about marriage and just be friends.
Huh? Right. Of course.
Though I suppose relationships like that can also lead to marriage.
Now I know you're messing with me.
I'm not trying to tease. I was just thinking out loud. If neither of us ever find our special someone, it might not be so bad to settle down and spend the rest of our lives together. What do you think?
That is a very bizarre way to word that, but okay.
I haven't really thought about that. I'm not really the romance type. Spending the rest of my life with you doesn't sound so bad, though. But why are we even talking about this? There's no way you won't find someone great.
Stranger things have happened.
Either way, no point in worrying about it now. I'm plenty happy with our current situation. Let's just focus on staying good friends.
Good idea. Here's to us.
Well, that was awkward in a fun way.
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
It is going well. I am not having any troubles right now.
Good, good. At least things haven't gotten worse, right? So, did you hear what happened the other day? The professor, really.
Caspar.
Oh, whoa, okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're not our parents and all that.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed by the Empire, by your father. And so I will be impaling you on this blade to be satisfying a deep wish of mine.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
I am talking about my wish. Of course, I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish. I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting and surviving together. When you are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart. But that is only a small thing. You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing, so I can't bring myself to be killing you.
I see.
This is alright. Well, this is about 10 times as awkward as the previous conversation.
So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to be my friend? You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die. I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it, I am not wishing to be losing you. It would give me great sadness.
Oh, okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you, and I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend. You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra. I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend. I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for your understanding. Hearing your words gives me great happiness. I was always feeling a barrier between our hearts. I am sure I was also the one putting it there. But from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
Man, Casper's maturity level in these A supports takes some pretty wild swings.
Oh,
Is that Sedith?
Yes, and Bernie gets to be very strange.
Wow, he looks really deep in thought.
He don't recruit both of them when they talked about that. Only ripped by Professor. Yeah, that can definitely be an oops. Although, to be fair, in my Golden Deer run, I didn't kill Casper.
I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation? Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go.
This is a real awkward conversation to be, or support to be having at this point in the story.
He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Wait, Bernadetta! Typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
Like, at this point of the story, we know for a fact that Seth is not going to be going anywhere. So that's some really, really weird thinking on Bernadetta's part.
Oh, Petra, are you researching something?
Yes, I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for this war to finish quickly.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
Every day? Now I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
I'd like it too.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar. But then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness. And I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, what a lovely thing to say.
No, I don't think this is supposed to be a part 1 support. Especially since they mentioned the war, like, I guess it could maybe have been unlocked for right before the Battle of Garreg Mach.
I might just cry.
If you will be crying, you can have my... my shoulder. For your crying.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just meant... You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You are? Oh my. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more than to see Bridget with you.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like it. So. I could see how the start of that feels like it could possibly be an A though, or like a part 1 support. It feels a bit like a school days introduction.
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be doing?
I'd join the army of Dagda. I'd lay waste to Fodlan and return to my homeland.
If that is the truth, then I am having one more question for you. If that was happening, and all of us were fighting for Fodlan, would you be fighting us too?
Of course. You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared to do the same. Your homeland would likely join Dagda.
So, that is your truth?
Maybe. If you'd asked me 5 years ago. I've been a mercenary since childhood. Always fighting for a bounty. If my allies didn't pay, I'd side with the enemy. It's why I became a sniper. Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head. It's also why I joined the Knights of Seros. I owed them a debt. But that's all changed.
You are not fighting for money now?
That's right. When I see everyone fighting for Fodlan, I feel inclined to help. I won't die for the cause, but I will protect everyone. If the army of Dagda engaged you, I'd fight at your side.
Hearing that is it gives me great joy. Until the war is finished, let us fight together.
Fun with politics. Okay. I think all these are Byleth supports now. They're definitely Byleth supports, so we're probably gonna be getting like one every day for the next week after instruction. Okay. I did all our equipment. Did I? Yeah, I guess I didn't want to swap any of these. Want to swap goals? Do want to list of the unfaith. Petra. And that lance rank's gonna be a little rough. I think yeah, she's got pretty good luck, so we might have close to a 90% chance if I can get her to be plus lances, so I might shoot for it then. I don't think... Actually, especially now without the sword rank, her chance would probably be complete garbage. Yeah, 50%. That's pretty bad. Actually, I think I'm gonna go full lances because I want to push that A rank for swift strikes. Okay. Use that as our base. Means now we'll just go exploring. Wait, I think we got a ton of bullions too. Yeah, 10,000 gold worth of bullions. I guess I could have sold it at the marketplace, but I want to make sure I've counted for what funds I have, because I might have to go hard on smithing stones. Oh, thanks for the resub, mid. Ah, that's, okay. Emotes shared as part of the subscription. I know they were implementing extra stuff with that, but I didn't realize that was a thing. Well, I gotta try this button. Oh, nice. Alright, well, it made an auto message. Oops. Uh-oh. And... okay. I accidentally clicked the the emote shortcut when I was clicking into the chat box, and it froze the dashboard for about 5 seconds. I was a little worried. That's the auto message if I click the thank button from the sub-distribution thing. That's kind of a neat little thing. Okay, so go exploring and possibly spend like 4 grand on smithing stones. I wonder if I actually have the stuff for the supplier on this time, or if I'm just gonna sit on never being able to do it for the rest of the game again. The peach current and other anger. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we've got the guard. We do not have the peach though. So it begins. Alright, I guess we're just gonna end up triggering all those A supports by walking around the monastery. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to want a bunch of activity points on those. We are not even B+ yet.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you? Right! You didn't? Well, good.
Billy Birdie, no secret that you like your solitude.
Hey!
Do you have time for a request?
Right, it was this guy.
Professor, oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Let's do the big one right now. It's the yellow one. Well, just not waste bait all. Third fish, I'm gonna take no matter what. Oh, hey, we got the Gar again. For the quest. There it is. It's purple. Yeah, why am I so low? Oops. Just wanted to mash through that. Yeah, whatever. I guess we'll catch one more, whatever this is.
You've done me a great service.
Yeah, Dorothy does look quite good after the time skip. I think Linhardt is actually one of my favorites for the Black Eagles, though.
Greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report.
Or rather, the one I like the most out of all the Black Eagles.
You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
You go, Gatekeeper, you go.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
So do we have 16. Yeah, we could use a few more.
This one, yes?
Sure.
I think return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Useful.
Got a favor to ask.
Alright. We just waltz into the mosque or the cathedral and grab a
What do you
random piece
require?
of rubble.
Farewell.
Actually, replenish with him.
What do you require? Farewell.
Like, hey, arcane crystal.
Pardon me.
Hey, you.
Pick those side holes, even though there's a lot less crap lying around in the first time skip. Doesn't hurt to take a quick peek.
You there!
Hey, I could use a hand.
I need a favor.
Yes. I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Hello.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Yeah, Birdie also has a pretty good time skip design. I'd say she's probably tied for Dorothea, number 2. I don't know, something about Lyndhurst I just like.
Hello there!
Yes, I come from the Empire, but I have no intention of ever returning. This war the Emperor instigated has caused nothing but trouble and pain. I want this war to end. And that's why I'm here, fighting with you.
Good on you.
Professor,
Hey, Ken.
thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but Still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. Relax, I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Yay, free motivation refill.
Oh.
Right.
Professor?
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Professor!
Wait, what part of this? Oh, because these are secluded.
Professor?
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Mittelfrank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts. I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
Dorothy is afraid of becoming Manuel. Yikes, that is true.
Professor?
Makes me feel really bad for Manuela, too. Man, I think this side courtyard is just run dry at this point. It's not really even having anything for the items in it over, well, like the past 3 chapters?
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly.
Well, duh, you fainted.
I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me, and what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, Hubert and Petra's conversation has Hubert more or less outright admit it.
That is a truth. I wonder what I should be doing. I want to be granting the wants of my tribe, so their wants are my own, correct? What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding.
Well, that's the first step.
When I know what my true want is, I give you my promise that I will be telling you first. Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Wonder how the Empire is reacting to Petra joining the Professor. Can't be good for Bridget. Yeah, although I have a feeling that the Empire is probably not doing anything bad to Bridget just yet, since they're focusing on taking out the Alliance and the Kingdom. But if they were to finish taking over Fodlan, Bridget is probably as good as smashed, so...
There is still more to learn.
The town I'd been living in came under attack by the Empire's army. My parents were both caught up in the fighting and killed. I've got no home to go back to anymore, so I guess I may as well stay here.
To be satisfied with clearing out enemies soldiers. This might be the best answer for him. Apparently I know Hanneman fairly well.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray.
Press F for the random generic hits pains, yeah. Actually, him and all the others here, since Dorothea did mention that she was taking care of several orphans.
The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Need something?
2000. Well, I guess technically, or 1300. If I take the faith +2, I could. Man, that's. Experience +10's a long ways off. I feel like sword and axe +2 would also be kind of whatever, and it would require more effort to get through it. Actually, faith +2 would also be good for pushing A for Lysithea in the short term. Yeah, let's do this. Now we just need to accumulate 2,200 more renown. Easy peasy, right? You like Marianne's post-time skip design? Yeah, it's fairly nice. Oh, you were working for a bit. Fair enough. I don't like Casper's at all. It's very clear with that one that they were expecting him to be a warrior.
No.
Professor. Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Damn it, Lysithea.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time. 13 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result.
Hey, Cat. It sucks to hear about the bad customers. Try not to let it get to you.
At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word, skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that 2 crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older.
Oh, hello, Smokey. And, yeah, it sucks to hear that you kept getting blamed for other people's mistakes.
That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, missed the random person in the right side door.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Thanks.
Hey! I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
Good old Eloise.
Take that! Yes, I am in a hurry.
That's pretty awesome with your manager, Cat. Bananas, what do you hear? Less like time skip designs. It feels a little overly gaudy, but I guess that suits him too.
Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him, but she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Eyre of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Eyre, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Professor! Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garreg Mach fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
Huh. Came back together, yet you all showed up at completely different times. Could have been a little more coordinated in your arrival.
With the return of its knights, Garreg Mach is finally coming back to life. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength. I have something to ask of you.
Figured Zenith would be the one to have it. Even though in Golden Deer, Claude didn't have it, it was Hilda, so that's perhaps a little interesting.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Yes, I have noticed that Asher and Lorenz aren't with me. I do know that Zenith said that Lorenz was... I wanted to train with him. But Lorenz was leading the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance. So, I guess we may have to go there and persuade him to join us.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Okay, Manuela.
Teacher, I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title. But I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Professor, I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound.
Yeah, it's a little odd that they don't change the teachers' designs.
But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
I'm glad to hear your tacos turned out so well. Not a huge taco fan myself, but I don't mind them.
Nonsense. Your presence steeled everyone's resolve.
Professor? The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
That I will, Leonard. That I will. There's no one else I can do poetry. I've only got the 2 faculty, and then pretty sure Bernie and Petra are the only ones who are higher rank in those. Here, there's do a bit of cooking. So we'll cook with Manuel. All those support points.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup.
Taco's idea go to leftovers recipe. Add leftover meat to taco ingredients. Fair enough. I tend to just cook up a pot of rice myself.
Oh.
Who needs motivation? Almost literally no one. I guess there's a whole bunch of people with 3 out of 4. I think, at the very least, I want to do Winhard, because he could really use support points with basically everyone. And also Seth. I want to be tutoring his lances. He's actually got a lot of options for A. Is there anything we can double dip? Caspar or Ferdinand? Ferdinand is more likely to be relevant. I'll prioritize him. Just because cavalry movement means they're more likely to keep up together.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Ta-da! Yeah. I guess we could do Bernie. Who else is I have a support with? Apparently he's Not got too many Black Eagle options. Every main person in my core team, Legend setup has their motivation mindsets. We're kind of free to do whatever. I think I'd like to do the support point building. Seth otherwise kind of has shaky hit.
Ooh,
The flavor.
So any links I can get him. Great. I don't think I could get him a particularly good achievement. And while I could maybe be made into Pegasus Knight, but I don't know how badly I want to do that. Especially since I think I'd rather deploy Catherine. Anything I'd rather build. Skills. Yes, Senate author is authority, which is kind of meh. I could do more lance or sword for that matter.
With the return of it, the Church of Sin.
Actually, now that we've met the requirement for Bonnet, well... Maybe better to go back to swords, because... Well, I guess we could flip-flop, because Bane of Monsters is something we might want to use here and there. At least, if I don't want to be just dropping Ruptured Sky over and over and over. But it would be possibly good to be able to swap in case I need Night Healer as well. Maybe...
With the return of the Church of Sarah...
Maybe we'll work on swords a bit. Especially since, I mean, the Sword of the Creator as a sublime version is 15 might. And it's pretty light and accurate, so something I should consider pulling out every now and then.
My professor, you haven't changed at your... though...
I might do Sword Tournament. I could actually put Catherine in for it too. Although... that's a recommended. I mean, she might not do so good. Even though she's got fairly beefy stats, she's still only at the base where she joined quite a ways ago. But Petra's sword rank isn't especially good, so... I don't know. 2234. Catherine's actually got a little more strength. Her luck is much worse, but I guess the third prowess 4 would make up for that a little bit. Any critical blade versus... $24 critical blade? $25 critical blade. Not bad. Also, with Darting Blow, Petra's gonna have around 40 speed on initiation. Yeah, that's true. Let's try it.
My heart burns with pride.
The low damage is being
Witness
a little
frigid pride.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually win this one, because we need to heal now in case we get hit both times.
I fight for justice's name.
Okay, well, that puts us in a position where maybe... Man, 25 lists of crit, but no single
Not for
crit.
myself, for everyone.
Wow, I don't think we're actually gonna win this one unless we dodge or crit. Gotta dodge. Nope. So close. Well, good try, Petra. Yeah, I guess I should fix their abilities too. Perfect. Here goes. Places.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
I'm really sorry about what I said. I shouldn't have called you scary, even if, you are. I said it again. I'm sorry.
It is nothing I haven't heard before. I am well aware of my austere nature, and I am accustomed to the commentary it brings. I do confess, however, that I was slightly hurt to see you flee from me in such abject terror.
Don't be sad. I'll never do it again. I promise. But, I've been wondering, were you really writing a farewell letter?
Ah, that. No, actually. I was composing a fable centered around Saint Indek.
I didn't know you wrote fables. But what's it about?
Saint Indek, one of the four saints. He was an extraordinarily shy person. It is said that he spent most of his life in solitude, unable to open his heart to anyone.
I like him already.
He was, after all, a man who hid himself away at the bottom of a lake.
This line every time.
What's that about a lake?
Nothing. Now, something else to know about Saint Indek is that he had incredible skill with his hands. And that skill made him beloved by the people because he constantly applied it to their benefit. The moral of the story is that shortcomings can be made up for with talent and kindness.
I like it. But I don't have any talents like that. I can't even imagine being that helpful to people. Saint Indek must have been really gifted.
Don't be so quick to dismiss your abilities. You and he are actually alike in more ways than one. You possess Indek's crest, after all, do you not?
Yes, I do. You really think we're alike? Now I want to know all about him. Do you think I could read your fable when it's done?
Absolutely. Indek's example is something that we can all learn from.
Thanks so much. I'm excited to see it.
Great, now Seth will get a small hit bonus when Bernie sets him up. Okay. Nothing in that dorm. Alright. What is... I guess I didn't do smithing stuff. Whatever.
Hey there.
What repair? So...
Is this it? There you go.
And... plus...
Is this it? There you go.
We should otherwise be okay.
Come back anytime.
Buy a few more smithing stones to make up
Hello
for
there.
what we used.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Do it. Restore our business.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop.
Not quite there, and I don't know if, even at the double study, if it'll be enough, but we'll see. Writing animals. I got writing covered already with how much effort we're putting into it. Let's work on her alliance.
I got it right. I'd never have.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift her goals to just straight lances. Like, that flying is so close on its own. Alright, we're gonna get it just for having her do things. Let's do that, and then we'll train swords, because we do need to get that too, and it's easier to get sea swords, get up the percentage, than to just all in on going plus lances.
You have my thanks for your support. Your guidance was greatly useful. You have my thanks for your support.
We want to work on setup.
That was enlightening. That was helpful.
Wow, that didn't do a whole lot for him. That's A plus 1. We want to... Actually, I think I want to go B or Bows of Authority. There are a bunch of B rank battalions that would actually benefit him.
I am beginning to understand. I am relieved I got it right.
I am quite pleased.
Where am I going? He can't be a Grimmery. I mean, I guess he could say Bishop. Oh, Casper with his bows.
Thanks for your help. Nailed it! Perfect! Let's put this to the test.
There we go.
I'll get it next time, too.
No, it took forever to get that second rank thing.
That
could probably shift his goals then. Okay. Granted, I guess if we're going all in on the Brawler, we actually might want to keep going with just focus brawling, because if we can get him to S+, that's basically 15 more damage with Fierce Iron Fist. So maybe we'll keep going with that. Why do I have her? I'm not sure why I have Dorothea focused her. Use when reason phase again.
Everything went pretty well today. I appreciate your coaching, Professor. Everything went pretty well today. I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh, she didn't learn anything new.
I have a question.
If you sing really loudly, I'm sure they'll listen. I mean, number one here is quite literally what her performance can do as a dancer.
That's it then.
Professor.
You know, whatever, Cyril. We're not using you anyway.
Professor, a moment? I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary. Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Geralt could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, Are you satisfied with that? Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more? That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready? The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth? I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well. And I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Hooray! That was a timely refill. Means we'll be able to train him again next week. And no one reached any higher ranks. Sometimes.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Oh, this is a good randomization, too.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Oh, it was just enough to put Lysithea over it.
Perseverance is the key.
Oh yeah, I did forget to set up to do the weekly task. I hate how it unsets that. Oh well. I'm gonna leave that just because we got the Lysithea. Basically, auto-certification off of that.
Perfect comprehension.
I don't think these ever punish, so we can just leave these and pick them up as we need them. Metal. Oh, alright. Mountain stuff. Alright, so... we'll do burning again the flyers, because then the flyers can freely move about. Needed. These guys actually don't deal a whole lot of damage. You know what I might do? Since we're already at the A riding. I'm going to maybe go back to Archer. Because it gives us 2 more bow experience.
I've set my sights higher.
Help us power up a little bit faster. Area here. We're gonna put Catherine with Bernie. We'll put... Wait, we've got... Not selected Marianne. Let's actually deploy Shamana. And we'll do... Catherine with Violet. And with Dorothea, I guess we'll do Manuel with Bernie. That'd be... They all hit, that'd be 18 damage. Plus... to 60% is... 27, 28-ish. That'd be just short of killing him as long as we heal up. Against these, do one around these guys too. I kind of don't want to do that. He's still double with the steel though. I don't think there's actually anything heavy. Well, I guess we could remove. Let's take speed on. Let's put. There we go. Hit points instead of speed +2 for now.
What's my strategy?
Wow, nice dodge.
Ready for anything. This is the cost of war. I'm awake.
Put me in there.
I like the difference between being in the bushes and not is what influences them to attack and cast right. Well, in that case, we'll just go over here.
Let's clean up.
I will prevail.
Guide me well.
Let's make
We're
this
gonna
quick.
do this because we know for sure that we have to kill one of these guys. And this will give both Petra and Seth extra hit rate on them.
I will not die yet.
Actually on all of those lances though, so I guess I'll do Tempest. Good job, setup. I guess at least he gets.
I do this for all of us.
He gets that lance experience regardless, but pretty dumb.
I'll be home again soon. More fighting.
Well, I didn't really want to kill it. Okay.
I must lead them well.
You're all going down.
No time for pity.
Almost a full heal there. Good job, Renee. Can't believe Deadeye still has that good of a hit rate right now.
All this power just to survive.
Why I'd ask her to get nerfed so badly when we have all the brave skills? Who knows? For sure, who knows? Especially since it wasn't even that great of a skill to begin with.
Oh, thank you.
I guess Fates did do some funky things with him essentially, but that was more a function of how dual guard behaved in that game. And they run away to let their buddy die. 'Cause what is teamwork?
All is going to plan. Much needed.
Ernie is too fast. Actually, my Scythia doubles too. That's kind of hilarious.
Appreciate it.
He uses 9 durability and has minus 10 hit. Yeah, that is a bit of a yikes for Astra, isn't it?
Apologies.
I won't allow it.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Attack at your own risk.
Thank you.
Can theoretically do 4.5 times damage, but probably requires more work that is really worthwhile, considering like you can kind of match that with Fierce Iron Fist too. And Hunter's Volley gets the innate crit bonus, so you know.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it because we want Petra to hit with the lance.
Destiny unfurls.
My heart burns with pride.
Please. Might as well get the experience for it. That's ready for a winner.
Another victory.
Just let me at him.
Back to back to back. Let's see. A little bit more beat up one. You can get away with it. I'm also gonna die.
Well,
Yeah, we'll just head here.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Because here, especially with the band, they gave you able to take advantage of ranged weapon cheese.
What's my strategy?
Probably should have Bernie on that.
Let's make this quick.
Fine. Well, I said they just one shots.
I will prevail.
I guess I put the solar lance away. Well.
Witness frigid pride! One step before the next step.
Guide me well. Destiny unfurls.
I'm awake.
Much needed.
I do this for all of us.
Another
Good job,
skill
Manoa.
only for battle.
We'll hold off on that for now.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
Let's clean up.
Put me in there.
Man, we are not moving very fast there. Guess we'll give Shamir a kill because she's... Oh, I didn't... That's why. I didn't bring any bows on me. Here. Like, she's the only one who will really seriously appreciate the experience. I guess other than one her.
Thinning their numbers. Pretty good, huh?
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
This is the cost of war.
I have a feeling if we want Birdie and Bernie to reach level 30, it's gonna have to be on the rare monster battles. Not the best hit rate, but yeah, he guess I had a decent chance of landing. Alright, I guess we aggroed everything. At least that entire section there. We'll beat them first to the end. No one's really gonna miss that one.
You lost that one.
So that's only gonna be like +5 and wow, that actually killed him.
That is all. It seems my proficiency has improved.
You have our support. Exploit their weak spot.
home again soon.
Casper actually hits for a lot of damage. Yeah, yes, he does have Death Blow and Strength plus 2. That adds up very quickly. Oh right, he couldn't be double because of quick riposte. Yay, javelin doubles.
I fight for justice's name.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I won't allow it.
Earth is just so painfully slow. Yay, 6 points at a time. Wait, what? I guess the boss is like, hey, lackeys, go die so I can get away. Wow, nice 94 miss.
That is all.
Another gain for mortal risk.
Maybe it's better this way.
It's over at the end.
It won't be in vain.
Each battle a victory.
Pretty good, huh?
Alright, and battle on the outskirts. Oh, this is in the town itself, isn't it? We're in a... Oh, okay, yeah, this is... Never mind, this is the first mock battle map. We're still fighting mercs, apparently. Although these guys are really fast mercs. I may just jump that bird right away and kill it, and we'll deal with the mercs after. There you go, now getting doubled.
I'm awake.
Sweet of you.
I will prevail. I have a plan.
Guide me well. Ready for anything.
An ambitious plan.
Exploit their weak spot.
Triple map roll. Tasty 53 damage.
I do this for all of us.
More fighting.
Right over here.
Still here.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
Let's clean up.
Oh my god, that gambit damage. 79. That's so mean.
This could turn the tides.
Gotta get that crit javelin in.
Each battle a victory.
An encouraging display.
Can't leave that for one there to heal him.
Destiny unfurls.
Thank you.
Yay, level 23 for winners.
Battle does have its benefits.
That guy in the back can't even reach. It's funny.
That is all.
One strength. Oh, we got
Haven't withered
speed.
away just yet.
That's Not sure how much that's gonna help him, because he's not exactly the fastest to begin with, but... think of what we can get, I guess.
If I live, I fight.
A lot of damage.
Appreciate it.
Remain cautious.
Yeah! Thank you. I will prevail.
Petra's bonus, or it's, well, looking kind of better. I guess she needs 2 whole ranks, so not exactly the best position. But. If I get her to B+ and then C swords, it should probably be a high enough chance that I'd be willing to gamble a Master Seal on it.
Pretty good, huh?
must be more to this.
Ray, Fate 5. Dude, what does he have for attack? Yeah, he only has Nos as his Faith attack spell. It's kind of really... Oh well. You guys are all super low move too, so it's nice. Wait, did these guys just advance and then go, eh, whatever? That's silly. And
I'll be home again soon.
the coverage with the Deadeye that's actually accurate is
I've still
kind of
got
dumb.
hidden talents.
I expect it to fall off pretty hard coming up, but like, for now, it's a little silly.
Not for myself, for everyone. Inspired.
This is another true. 22. You'd actually only just barely double it. Now they're coming.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
welcome back, and congrats on getting your tea. Alright, we got special damage. We can actually double this. You do with the steel bow, even. Won't quite kill him, though, come close. Or we could just crit him. I guess that works.
It won't be in vain.
Does help to get him out of the picture.
We have this covered. I have a strategy.
Well done. Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
All those low percent crits.
You're relentless.
Hilariously, I prefer not to get the crits just to get more hits in, but whatever, I guess.
This is the cost of war.
Might makes right.
All these low percent crits.
I must lead them well. Allow me to demonstrate!
Good thing I chose the training weapon, man. Why give it to someone else? Yeah, it does seem like everyone's fired up, but Byleth especially. Because why not, I guess?
Destiny unfurls.
Pretty good, huh? Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Kind of a blab level. Oh well. Man, that's gonna... Not really the most amazing progress, but I'll have to do. Burning echoes.
Naturally. Did you expect anything less? Let's not exaggerate. That was enlightening. That was helpful.
He might make it after... two learning weeks and then one more set of tutoring. I make Swiss strikes. One hard. Yeah, freezing it is.
It is a long road to mastery. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
Sucks to use 5 points. Can't be used on anyone else right now.
That wasn't difficult. Your praise is appreciated. You're a good professor.
Thank you for teaching me. This'll help. Thank.
3 more points. Like, I don't know how that would even help Dorothea with anything. I guess I'll just do all the mental. Oh, maybe in Raising Flame, it's help uncrapify her authority or anything.
Oh, no need.
Yes.
It's all inst.
Yay, railway charge.
What now?
I think at this point I'm more likely to use Eloise over him. Actually, that may not be strictly true. Also, Animate and Manuel are still yeah, still on physical weaponry. Let's fix it. You know what? Changed my mind. Eloise is going to be a little probably too underleveled, since I've been neglecting him. Instead, have him as a backup.
Professor.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor.
Oops.
You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely. Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market, alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself. Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know. Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now. There is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her. Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not?
Always about the fish.
Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago. No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing.
Earthling.
Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
Nothing is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief.
Amazing, no?
There must be more to this.
I still have much to learn.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
That 127 still looks so far away. I think. Yeah, he's good enough for my city is gold. I probably should have swapped off of 8 there. But that's okay, we'll just do it now. I guess we haven't actually leveled up your swords yet. That's probably not gonna... Still not gonna look too good. Still the 50. No night chance. 91. Yeah, I may go for that if we don't get it in the rare monster battle next week. Alright, I gotta go refill my drink, then we'll do the supports and teaching, and then quickly push the story battle. Then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's like cat. Sorry to hear about your throat. Well, at least you've got a reprieve now.
Not this time!
How about this?
Too slow!
You're mine now!
Not quite.
Why can't I do it?
What's wrong, Caspar? Worn out already? You said you wanted to keep going until you managed to hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Losing to you over and over again is exhausting.
That's because you rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than you have to, and it's a waste of energy. You need to start using your head, or you'll never even land a blow.
Well, you were taking some pretty big swings yourself, you know.
I have more experience than you. I can use my energy more efficiently.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all. Wait, I just realized something. I get to train with the legendary wielder of Thunderbrand.
Why is that just occurring to you?
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to. You're a legend. Everyone knew about the power of Thunderbrand, even in the Empire.
Stop. I'm not nearly that impressive.
But you are. When I was younger, my friends and I would fight over who got to pretend to use Thunderbrand whenever we would play.
If they actually saw me fighting, I doubt that game would be very popular. I will cut down anyone, even a child, for the sake of my mission. On the battlefield, there is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud, hacking desperately at her enemies.
Well, that got dark fast.
Sure, but...
I'm not a hero. I fight only for Lady Rhea and the Goddess. What about me is admirable, hmm? Is it my deeds? Or my blade?
Here's your book of fables you let me set it. It was so interesting to learn all about Saint Indec that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No, nothing like that. I must have stuck it in there and forgotten. Just, give it back, please.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I was just fooling around. I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
It really is a lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it.
Alternatively, it's Catherine wildly flailing Thunderbrand around because it has bad hit. Or maybe she broke it again, and now she's trying to swing around the 20-weight weapon.
But who is this man next to Saint Indec? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
Oh, that's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indec's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you. So that probably explains the, resemblance.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole. What a curious ambivalence.
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indec. Records show that Saint Indec and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So, why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
Yeah. That one's always great for setup.
Flame! There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yes, it definitely did just commission Bernie for art.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible. Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her. I asked her to share her concerns, and... was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
Oh, setup. Or a charm. Pretty.
Huh?
It'll go empire, but corrupt with you.
perhaps...
So close. We're gonna get it in the battle, almost for certain. Just because we still yet to get Shamir.
I'm more of a man everywhere. I might change.
We need to do 5 bow attacks. That shouldn't be too hard.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Priorities on Granny, Tra.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
I would be liking that greatly.
Anna is still here. Bird and Casper, wait. I don't know. They don't have any. That's fine. We'll do, or try to do Caspar with Catherine or Shamir.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
There's Casper and Shamir. We'll have to do Catherine. At least Shamir, 'cause Shamir could use the motivation more. But even though Catherine's support line with Casper has me intrigued.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Yeah, and she's recruitable, and she still has...
How about a favor?
She still has the DLC quest available too.
Pardon me.
Although everyone else with DLC quest has vanished, so I guess Anna is the only real constant. Guess we'll... Maybe we should train up Dorothea, or remotivate Dorothea. Don't know why I glossed over that. Yeah, sure, I'll name her and Catherine.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm...
Eating food always fires me up.
Alright, and I guess I'll do the final point set up, train swords again.
With the return of the Church of That was helpful. That was helpful. That was enlightening.
That's sounding a bit like a broken record. Oh. Okay, so we'll help her with her spirits.
You have my thanks for your support. You have my thanks for your support. I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. You have my thanks for your support. I work to grow.
I guess that B plus lens is gonna be pretty easy. So hopefully that hitting B plus bumps the success rate enough. Alright, I guess my Cynthia doesn't need as much tutoring anymore. Ferdinand hit the B authority. Yeah, we should actually shift his goals. And I should look into getting that battalion on him. Might break down which one I wanted. I guess we'll just have to browse the marketplace. And or double check what's available in my battalion reserve. Let's do bow and riding. Getting to move +1 would be nice. But I want to keep improving his bows as well. Actually, well, tutor riding bow would only need a tiny bit into A, so we kind of want to. Yeah, we want to invest into that if we're gonna go for it. Invest hard, just because we want to make up that distance as quickly as possible, since otherwise it's just an empty rank to hit A. Get some gurney.
I got it right? Phew. I did pretty well today. I got it right? Phew.
Now is the time to master this. I am relieved I got it right. I am quite pleased.
That went way better than expected. Thanks for your help.
I guess we'll help Lycidia continue pushing this though. The range plus, very least.
It was quite a challenge.
I feel like there's not really a ton to do with Dorothea or Eliminate.
Professor. Look, Professor! We did great! I'm glad I'm getting better.
Another gain from mortal risk.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Yes.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
Guess that also means we can shift set of skulls too. We want him to eventually get Wyvern Lord. We should go turn off our axe flying. Don't need monster right here. Night healer might actually be helpful. Okay, no wait. We're gonna leave Focus Strike on because I think I'm going to use the Spear of Assault to set up. Actually, no wait. We're doing our monster, so we should monster Piercer on for now. That should be good enough for now. We can swap to fresh weapons once we actually get to the story battle. Here, all we got is a rare monster battle, so no quest to complete. That's okay, I guess that means this battle period will go a little faster. Apparently we haven't done this map enough yet. Flying Beast is gonna be a little tanky. Ooh, they drew cavalry. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Demonic Beast getting overwhelmed. Cavaliers and a random assassin. That level of attack's actually a little worrying too. 41. Yikes. That doesn't actually leave a lot of base space. Granted, I think these two are just gonna ram right into the demonic beast, but... Yeah, they definitely are. Surprisingly enough.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, it's a little too much damage.
Let's clean up.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Guide me well.
Put me in there.
More fighting.
I am only just beginning.
I'm awake.
I will prevail.
Ready for anything. It won't be in vain.
I'm stronger.
Still here.
Thank you.
We can stride after. This beaster's this monster attack. Wow, that actually missed one of the guys because they positioned so oddly.
I'm good now.
Put the plan into action.
Going for the kill.
Completely necessary.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Strength is all for a mercenary.
What a weird level.
Amazing!
Casper Quad. Including the completely necessary crit when it had 4 health left.
I needed that.
Wow. That's fire damage was pretty epic.
I'll get through this.
When you use dark
I
spikes
will
to
not
kill the
die yet.
non-force enemy. There we go.
There is still more to learn.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Wow, Senate is the king of missing high percentage rolls.
Going for the kill.
Well, so much for getting
Thinning their numbers.
Amazing!
Appreciated.
Here they come. Oh, only those three guys. For some reason I thought they were gonna come in a larger group. Kinda pretty.
I will hope to.
Behold our strategy. Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
Keep getting crits.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
But hey, we got strength and speed.
I admire you.
Whatever.
Witness frigid pride! No use! Each battle a victory.
Their evasion rate is pretty scary. At least for the moment. Definitely not gonna last though.
This is critical.
It's time.
for the next step.
You defeat me? Left.
I'll be home again soon.
You're all going down.
I'm growing, but at what cost?
I think that's her first really good level in the last 5? Question mark?
All is going to plan.
Okay, that took a little longer than I would have liked, but we should still have enough time to do the story map. At least I hope so.
Your attention, everyone. The Knights of Seiros and our most trusted allies have gathered. We have rallied our troops for the purpose of stopping the Adrestian Empire's efforts to rule all. We have prepared a new flag to fight under. Much like the Professor, it bears the crest of flames. I hope everyone finds this suitable. Beneath this flag, we will bring back peace to the great land of Fodlan.
Professor, I am not sure I understand. Why is the Empire intent on making an enemy of the Church? What is meant by the way of the Church? What do they dislike about it?
I have no idea what Edelgard was thinking or how she arrived at the decision to raise an army. However, I do have some small insight as to what she is after. She is attempting to destroy the existing social order. That is why the Church of Seiros is first on her list of institutions that must be destroyed.
A really ominous looking flag. Yeah, it kinda is.
It may very well be her goal to rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
I see. But that is only Edelgard's desire, is it not? I cannot imagine that the people of Fodlan would want that for themselves. She may have high ideals, but she certainly lacks any compunction about throwing the world and its people into an awful war. It just seems so illogical.
You have a point, Flame. I do not believe the people will ever understand her aim. So long as she makes the people suffer, our Knights of Seiros will fight on and strive to protect them. If we do not defeat Edelgard and retake control of this world, Fodlan's future shall be as dark as night.
Thank you, dear brother. I finally feel I understand what is going on.
I am always happy to answer your questions, Flame. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Well, actually, I have a question for the professor. My brother mentioned that you slumbered for 5 years. Where was it that you slept? The bottom of a valley? In the water? That certainly sounds frigid. I would never choose such a place myself. I am surprised you did not fall ill.
Pardon the intrusion, but we must prepare a counterattack, now! It seems the Imperial Army found out about us entering the monastery.
That is sooner than expected. They must have been spying on us.
I wonder if we can win on our own.
There aren't many of them. It looks like we'll just be facing the ones who were stationed nearby.
Did they move on us too soon? Perhaps if we fight by using the land to our advantage... Of course. If we are careful, we will not lose. Never again will those Imperial scoundrels disgrace Garreg Mach with their presence. Onward, Professor!
Pretty big speed bump there. It's good. I was getting kind of sick of Paladin being so slow. Alright, good night, Vid. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
I've set my sights higher.
90% now. Well, let's try it. Yay, we got it. Closest male pilot will ever get this Pegasus mate. Kinda. I mean, Wyvern Lord would be closer, but... That's always a tough sell for Byleth. It takes so much effort to get to.
Catherine, Thunderbrand, I'm here to see it.
Well, that came out of the blue.
I wish for you to show me Thunderbrand so I may better understand the relic before I attempt to use it.
You want to use Thunderbrand. Is this a joke?
By no means. My research demands this next step.
Have you paid any attention to your training? If you use a hero's relic that doesn't match your crest, you'll become a demonic beast.
I am well aware of what became of Miklon Gautier. It is true that those lacking a crest are easily turned into demonic beasts when attempting to use any relic. However, research indicates that if you have a crest, even if the relic is not compatible, it's less likely that you will be transformed against your will.
Less likely.
Less likely doesn't mean impossible. I won't let you take such a dangerous gamble.
There's no recorded example of a transformation occurring after a single use of a relic. one attempt is barely a gamble. So, as a man of science, let me use it just once.
Nope, never.
Let's say you're right and I do become a demonic beast. What of it? I'm the only one who will be inconvenienced. And I've already made preparations to be subdued should that occur. I fail to see your problem.
You're a fool. Don't talk about the hero's relics like they're toys to play with.
Fine then, forget I asked. There is no persuading you when you're angry. Let us resume this conversation another time.
If you come back another time, you'll find my position hasn't changed.
Leonard is nuts. Like playing with fire.
Caspar, how have you been?
Oh, Shamir. I've been normal. Yep, totally normal.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything's normal.
Then you should try to act like it. If something is bothering you, say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm disappointed, Caspar. I thought you were the type to always speak your mind.
Alright, fine. You got me. Truth is that I heard something about you. I heard you fought in the battle between the Empire and Dagda.
Yes. And?
And I heard that you maybe lost someone important in that battle.
Perhaps. What's your point?
No point. Not trying to make a point. I just didn't know you were involved in all that. I was hoping we could be friends, but you fought against the Empire. You obviously have every reason to hate them, so I'm sure you don't want me around.
What does my past have to do with you?
My father was responsible for a lot of what happened to the Dagdans.
Are you responsible for your father's actions?
Well, no, but kinda. I know I wasn't there, but I gotta...
Bring them back.
Huh?
If you're responsible, then bring back the lives that were lost. If you can't, then spare me your pity.
But...
Yesterday's enemy is today's ally.
You swear as soon as Cressor brought up a degenerate switch and Linhardt's brain is just flipped. To be fair, it seems to be a recurring phenomenon, since this also happens to Hanneman.
You have to abandon old feuds. Only then can you face me as a friend.
Seems like Petra is not the only one Casper is feeling awfully guilty around.
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just... odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence, but I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow, you're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but... hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that, whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
How had I never connected this? This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
My Scythia can science around crests without losing her mind. Maybe Hanneman and Winhart need to take a page out of her book.
How are you, Catherine? You look well enough.
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Never better.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness can be a virtue, I do hope you will bear in mind that recklessness is not. A moment's negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most skilled fighter.
You worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
That is precisely the attitude that worries me, especially given your history. You have been gravely injured before, as you no doubt recall.
Me? Gravely injured? When did that happen?
You mean you have forgotten? It was during your days as a student at the Officers' Academy. There was an excursion, a monster hunt. You charged ahead and left your fellow students behind. You ended up alone and surrounded. You almost died. Do you truly not remember?
Are you sure? All I remember is cutting down monsters left and right.
That is true enough, but you nearly bled to death in the aftermath. The Archbishop was so concerned for your life that she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally! It all fits together.
Catherine, what?
Lady Rhea looking after me. Now that I remember clearly.
Senpai, notice me.
That was the first time she ever spoke to me. I was lying on the ground, caked in mud, and she gently picked me up, even stroked my hair. The emotions were so overpowering that they must have just cleared away my memory of the whole incident. So it was during the monster hunt. Thanks, Sedith. That's been bothering me for ages.
That is not quite why I brought it up.
Come to think of it, Lady Rhea hasn't healed me since then. We've got to find Lady Rhea, and then maybe someday she'll honor me like that again.
Yep, that was a definite whoosh moment for Catherine.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh? What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Sure.
So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know.
Do I need to be?
What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation, and you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir." I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
I did. You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
That was a little bit of a one-sided conversation there, but okay. Okay, let's see what's up before. Kind of rearranging all this stuff. I think we've done all the certifications too. Everyone else is either too low level, or in the case of Ferdinand, I don't know if I'm gonna make him a boner just yet.
Though preparations are still being made to raise troops for the Resistance Army at Garreg Mach, the Imperial Army is already one step ahead. Anticipating the Resistance Army's actions, General Randolph and the Imperial Vanguard, under his command, begin their advance toward Garreg Mach to reclaim the monastery.
Is this gonna vary at all from what we had to do last time? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, this kind of does look like the exact same. These Funkos are... I guess they're only just Pegasus knights. They're fast enough to double. That's gonna be annoying. Just enough. Don't need a silver bow. That's good. And thanks. Yeah. Ferdinand's probably gonna do better with the Spear of the Soul. He's gonna have really good hit rate. Thanks to stacking confidence with hit plus 20, but he only hits 68 and not quite. Oh, I know how we can end up not getting double back. We can put the speed ring back on. Aha!
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Only having a one anto here is actually going to be possibly problematic. Well, I guess using dance we can have and then nail will come back. He might have a little bit of a time holding it.
Welcome.
Because they're going to be a little bit immobile.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Bernie just barely dodges. Must have put on A. The other characters are not going to be safe though. Actually, no, probably fine. Those are those. Grab a steel bill. I might use a stride here just to make this less dangerous. Petra can double this PSI. It's funny. You do it with silver. Yeah, she can. she's gonna have imperfect hit rate, which is probably not great. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
Clever tactics are our only hope here. We will use fire to deal with the main enemy force.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
Yep, apparently we're still just setting them on fire. So this is the same mission.
If we allow them to take the interior, the monastery will be lost. We must drive them back.
I will prevail.
Guide me well.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
Lament your weakness.
Let's make this quick.
I'm awake.
again! You can do it! Do it! Right there!
Thanks so much.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
Back to the fray.
Not being able to reach with my Cynthia early on was great.
Committed to memory. I do this for all of us.
That's Casper's one. He has... he only has 25, so he's technically one or low. Although we can do a play. I'm gonna pull a bunch of extra crap though, I'm not sure if I really want to do that. Then again, I think these guys might hero anyway. Let's see how the AI reacts first. Hey, one shot on the Kindred Egg. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do then.
A boon for our future. Take all the strength I can get.
Bird, get some speed.
Put me in there.
Let's clean up.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all! This is the cost of war.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Nice.
Our troops are preparing the attack. Protect them until they reach their destination.
That Swordmaster is supposed to show up this early? That was a turn 3 thing, but maybe I'm wrong. I got Dorothea in the way, so it didn't work anyway. Unless I used Warp to move Dorothea one space. I could do. Seems a little silly, but... See what you gotta do.
I will not die yet. I aspire to be my best. Thanks. I've got no time for mercy.
debating whether I want to risk giving her kill with a crit, but I think we're fairly safe as far as that goes.
Got your back.
I've got it!
I will see this war through.
It's all instinct now.
Huh, Manuela gets warp as well. Oh, this guy only gets squatted because of the gambit to bump it in. Like, how is Casper quadding things at this point?
Big win!
Not for myself, for everyone.
Just straight up kill him. Alright.
I must lead them well. This experience is critical.
You have to actually worry about stuff being vulnerable. Actually, no, that guy has lower crit rate. Slightly lower. Yeah, so that's still vulnerable to being crit by the Onager there. Of course, with Swordmaster out of the way, too. definitely seem to prioritize it right here. What's walking? Are those barricades blocking access to the Pegasus sites? Or Falcos? No, never mind. I guess that really is just as far as they can move.
I'll be home again soon.
So reliable.
Really needed one hit there anyway. Actually, we didn't even necessarily need any hits, but might as well.
If I live, I fight.
You lost that one.
Oh, it is walking though. Completely intense. That's such a weird thing. Alright, well we're gonna do this because I want them to move in predictably, so we're gonna finish a wall. That's what the AI.
I'm grateful. Back to the fray.
I think I'm improving.
Thank you.
You can actually survive around this side. But we'd have to get rid of the fortress knight. You'd also need healing afterward, which I think one heart can provide. Got 13 range. Yeah, this should be fine. Man, when there's this procs with the impregnable wall, it's always so funny because it causes 0 damage. Oh, that actually could have hit setup there too. Oops. Not gonna be enough. We'd only get 2 more damage if we swapped to Urbo. Also, we'd have lower hit rate. double up the training ammo, but we probably wouldn't do enough damage to make it worthwhile. Hit rate's pretty sketchy. Oh, nice. We got the crest proc. Well, I guess that solves things. Now we can Tempest Lance and it'll be 100%.
Each battle a victory.
Thanks.
A little scratch won't stop me.
There's a little 30. Magic.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
I have to wander into range if he is also moving to the crit. That's good. When I do that, we might as well have Bernie do it if we have to. That.
Yes, I've got you! Bernie's unstoppable.
Impressive as always.
Birdman can't actually stand up to that. think I almost want to remove this wall. It's just getting in the way right now.
No time to slow down. What if they Swiss strike them red at least? Nope, that doesn't do as much. Fortress Knight's gonna target A. Do that. I don't really like those odds. Okay, so 38 would put him down to 20, which is still above 25%, which should be okay then. It's just not enough damage otherwise.
Yes, if Petra trades over, we get 15 times 2. Well, I guess if we switch struck with the Animus.
Another victory.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Apologies.
I'll be home again soon.
It's not superb, but we can try to make something of it after.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! Still here.
Looks like he does enough damage that he's not even considering crit rates on Ferdinand or Caspar here. It's convenient. We'll go for Lysa. But not Shamir. Well, that's curious. She has like a crit. Yeah, Blizzard crit on the Master. That's not good.
I must lead them well.
What is Gander shenanigans? Ooh, nice dodge. The hit rates are so bad. Of course, Winhart's all the way over there now because he was supporting, so... Hey, Shamina's got so much luck that she's pretty much not gonna get crit by this guy. brought so much more than Dorothy is, so she should be good. But at the very least, we can do this.
Going for the kill.
Holy crap! Double 11% cred. Dude.
A boon for our future.
Dorothy's special dance is +4 and strength. No, not the strength. Gives plus a dex. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'll try. Like, Killer Bow's probably our best option for the opening volley. Maybe we should put that. We'll open with the Iron Bow Plus. It does more damage than his listed crit slows that I can't train. Well, the killer was pointless at this point, just because we hit. Critting is not going to do anything. Nice.
I'll get through this.
Oh! It's done.
Alright, momentum's looking pretty good here.
I fight for justice's name.
Thank you!
Alright.
All is prepared. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. Traitors! Repent of your sins, and the goddess may yet show you mercy.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me.
I feel like that line is a lot less mocking him than Claude's in Golden Mirror.
Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now, begin!
Fire! Ah! It burns! Save me!
A fire attack! The damage is too great! We can't fight anymore! All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers! Carry away the injured soldiers!
Press the attack! Give them no quarter!
That is savage. Do you need to take care of these? I guess those things. We want to be ready to hit this one, basically, with that.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Technique never betrays. I'll be home again soon.
So we can crowd control these guys again next turn. Which means I actually probably don't want to attack the Fortress Knight. Actually, we could probably, I don't want to activate this Defiant Thief.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Holy crap,
War
Petra.
fuels my body and mind.
Monstrous.
No time to slow down.
It's funny to see a sniper with one list of damage against lights with the impregnable wall being up. I guess that's the magic though for you. I want to check this. Yeah, we're gonna need. Alright, we're gonna need someone to provide extra charm or something. Wait, no, never mind, it is capped out. It means that we need someone to provide extra coverage. That's gonna be a bit annoying. In that case, is this? Yeah, this sniper doesn't actually have any other weapon. Instead, we could kill this guy. And counter kill the sniper. I think that's what we want to do.
It's done.
We may have to sacrifice a durability on the magic bow, but that's pretty whatever. Nice, we got strength.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
I've got no time for mercy.
Rail will be fine. Yeah, 100% hit rate there. And we can use the link for Petra. And then link for setup here.
We've got to try. We'll cover this.
I have a strategy.
Thinning their numbers.
Yeah, he's just one short of being able to provide assistance here.
An ambitious plan.
Behold our strategy. I know we want double, and he doesn't really have much of a crit rate. Casper should be fine. He has to fail as it is.
turn the tables.
Got him.
No time to slow down.
That is disgusting. Oh my god, that damage.
Hope you're ready. Might makes right.
Fine work.
Bernie's unstoppable. I needed that.
Yay, Lane's level 16.
I feel my strength building.
Still that one for regenerating.
Guess I've got you. Oh! I'll be home again soon.
Thank you.
That was a pretty brutal turn.
Much needed. Downside, some of these guys have high and deep gun.
I've got no time for mercy.
All this power just to survive.
No time to slow down.
Stay down.
more effective.
Shamir just keeps not getting strength, which is concerning. I just need to tap him a little.
All is going to plan.
I'm stronger.
Thank you.
Proceed carefully. Oh! I will not die yet.
It does remind me, I didn't check for a better battalion for Ferdinand. So I might do that real quick before we call it after we make a fool out of Rendell.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Watch out, Professor! They're coming for you!
He didn't even bring a 2-range weapon.
I can help too.
Put the plan into action.
Okay, it's that guy. Oops, you're dead.
It's done.
you got strength.
Ernie's just no good.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Bow crit's good if you want to keep using Hunter's Volley, but we do want to get her to Pronate eventually. Although I probably want to equip it over the Dex +4. So I'll probably still swap it.
My heart burns with pride.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
Sweet of you.
Speed.
I'm stronger than before.
I really should have done that round too. There's like no reason not to.
Mother, please. I'm so...
Well, I should have attacked him with Casper to see if he had another conversation. Oh,
We
well.
face a powerful enemy today, but Garreg Mach will remain secure.
That's pretty clean, despite not having Quad's super overpowered battalion this time. We'll proceed to the calendar, particularly so I can look at battalions for Ferdinand before we call it.
We drove back the Imperial Army. The real fight has only just begun.
Yeah, I realized it a little too late, Ken. Although I'd rather have followed the experience of the pilot, so I would have, if I'd remembered earlier, I would have done the poke attacks in a different order. I had Casper do it instead of Sith.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph. I guess it can't be helped, seeing as how I've left my own territory and all. But what will I do if my father or brother get involved? I really don't want to face them.
Too true, Professor. So long as the Empire is our enemy, we cannot avoid fighting those we are acquainted with. Though I suppose I have it easier, since my house is no longer on the Empire's side.
My friends from the opera said they would leave the capital and go west. So at least I won't be seeing them in battle.
I don't think I care if my own house falls.
Linhart's being savage.
Let's make it a grand fight. After a grand nap, of course.
It does not give me happiness to have the people of Bridget involved. But it is not the time to be thinking of that. If it is a possibility, I will be having their strength.
I don't mind at all, really. I have no friends anyway, and my father hasn't done much to make me care for him.
Ernie really needs hugs.
Not that he'd ever step on a battlefield anyway. Oh, but I do wonder how Mother is doing.
Each of our situations is unique. What we share is companionship, and the will to fight as one. Professor, you are the heart of our efforts. We will support you as best we can. I have a proposal. It would be most difficult to fight the Imperial Army with the forces we have now. As such, I believe we should send messengers to whatever lords we can trust in the Kingdom and the Alliance, so that we may gain their support. Do you agree? It is heartening to hear you say that. If all we do is bide our time, our enemy's main army will come down upon us like a hammer from above.
Who are you planning to ask? Sadly, House Karen is out. We can trust them, but they have no help to offer.
How about House Daphne of the Alliance? Their leader is sure to at least respond.
Judith, the hero of Daphne. Yes, that is a fine suggestion. That territory is on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. It has not yet been claimed by the fires of war. If they agree to lend us their troops, our forces will be greatly strengthened. We shall send along a secret messenger at once.
It's just... I feel like this is Golden Deer again at this point. I hope it diverges a little more.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Resistance Army, in desperate need of troops, seeks help from Judith, head of House Daphne, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Oh boy. At least I was... Oh wait. Gonna...
Ah, it is you.
Yeah, this isn't an actual exploration weekend, but I'm gonna have to do one round of teaching before we call it.
We were just talking about Rhea.
We have searched for 5 long years, but have not found a trace of her. It is possible that she is sleeping somewhere.
Sleeping somewhere? Yeah, I guess she is a dragon.
Just as you were sleeping all those years. That is my current theory, yes. We have moved against the Empire with the intent of defeating them, but have not given up hope of recovering Rhea. If she is alive, we will find her. Rhea is like family to us, and to you as well. Please, lend me your strength.
Well, I guess we don't get to teach there either. What a ripoff.
The messenger we sent to Daphne returned with a reply. Please, read it at once.
I understand your situation. I will help you with whatever strength I have to spare. But there is a problem. Openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is a deep valley located on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. People stay far away. There, we can meet without anyone finding out. It is decided. Make plans to meet up with our reinforcements at once.
Hallel, the Valley of Torment.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. Thank you. Delicious. Indeed. Well then. What? Indeed. What? Well then.
Right.
It was my own choice to leave behind my noble title and holdings. I'll not be going back.
Yay, perfect tea.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
And I keep giving the second charm point to people who are secondary. Getting a little old. I guess we'll have a paralog to do too when we come back. Also, this is an interesting combination. Bernadetta? I can think of a number of other characters that Petra would look to for help first, but okay. Gives us an assault troop. Actually, probably a better physical attack in the long run. I'm not really sure about protection there. Actually, it's Holy Knight, so I wonder if it might swing more towards higher res, especially since the base res matches what he has on Knights of Ceres. Heavy soldiers, probably not interested in that one. Corruption. That hit rate is so awful. If I wanted to keep Blaze, I could do the Imperial Guard, but we lose all the protection for that. Okay. What do we have? Gasper Knights, which... I can't really see a reason to use this over buying the Holy Knights instead. These are some pretty dismal starting stats. Well, I guess 7 base Charisma or Charm is pretty good because it makes it harder to lose hit from enemies having higher Charm. I think I'd still rather have the Holy Knights, so I guess we're gonna buy those. Actually, these ones have base 7 charm as well, so that other battalion has almost no advantages. What the heck?
Ready for orders.
I do want to buy... I'm gonna buy the blessing one.
We're here to support you.
Whoa, she looks really high on something. But considering how useful blessing is, definitely want that in my back pocket. I'm gonna have to get one of my being frontline fighters up to at least the B for blessing, maybe A for preservation. No, I never used it on the Golden Deer playthrough, but I also had a stronger Air Force there, so I may need to find other things. Clearing out the enemies of Setup and Petra aren't going to be quite as good as Quad and my Falco by Leftward. Alright, well, that's settled, so that's all I wanted to do for the rest of the night, because it is late. So yeah, I will be back on Sunday at 7 PM Pacific, and Wednesday at 9 PM Pacific, and next Friday at 7 PM Pacific. We'll see. We'll keep pushing through and see how much just falls in the beats of Golden Deer. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.